Oh, say does that so.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Monk in at the 2. That free throw no good. Brett, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, B.A., he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
And he's good on the second.
We talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
Now here's White. Butler taking his time here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Butler hits them both. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Lillard. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Who's ball?
And it's the Nuggets ball. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Back to Lillard. The 3 is up. Denver grabs the miss. Butler on the wing. Monk covers, and the shot goes down.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lillard against White. To stop the run. And Lillard with the lay-in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Aiden. White on the wing. And here's Aiden, defended by Lillard. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Lillard with the ball. Here's Şengün. Towns passes to Williamson. Four on the clock. Oh, he tries a 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Butler. Pass to White. Back to Butler. Outside White. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Butler. Kings trail by 4. Monk for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And that's the shot Monk is looking for, and he drills it.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Butler. From the line. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Butler's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Bogdan Bogdanović 3rd, Damian Lillard 4th.
From the free throw line, Those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Now here's White, coming off a 12-point game. Lillard with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Lillard passes to Towns. Launches it from deep. The shot no good. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Ayton, a screen on Şengün. And here's Butler outside. Rebound by the Kings. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Michael Malone.
A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Lillard. Here's the pick. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Towns outside. Fires the 3. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Şengün with a steal. Williamson inside. Butler covering. Williamson no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And in terms of wings, Butler is one of the best passers. And that starts with Jimmy's team-first mindset.
Here's Williamson. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Lillard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot's good.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Pass to Butler. Ayton, a screen on Williamson to the inside. And Ayton, throw it down.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williamson finds Towns. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. It's a tie ball game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Butler passes to Green. Ayton with it. And you look at the Kings sprint. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
A different look for Denver. Wiggins, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Strus, he's checked in for the Kings. Tyler Hero comes in for Monk. Now here's Hero. Pass to Towns. And another basket for Sacramento. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And Sacramento making a change here. McConnell's checked in. The Nuggets trail. Ball outside. Back to Butler. Pass to Jordan. That's tipped. Hero outside. McConnell with it. Hounded by Wiggins. Şengün a screen on Wiggins. Here's McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Over Wiggins. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Jordan. Wiggins with it. Down low. Here's Ball. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
McConnell passes to Hero. From the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Ball into the lane. That shot, no good.
After he pulled off that rare crossover, he had nothing left for the finish.
Hero outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. McConnell against Butler. Wiggins outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Williams is checked in for Denver. Reddish comes in for Ayton. The Kings also with a sub. Hachimura is checked in for Towns.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Here's McConnell. Good D by Ball.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Hero against Wiggins. Will it go? And it's Denver with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by McConnell. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Wiggins. The Nuggets lead by 7. Inside, the kick out to Ball. Back to Butler. Ball outside. 3-pointer. Here's Williams. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Hero against Butler. Hero outside. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Lets it fly from 18. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Butler's got 14.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Hero finds Şengün. Back to Hero. Now Strus. Hero outside. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh, my, Wiggins saying no.
Hayes is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Beasley's checked in for Sacramento. 1:21 left in the first. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Ball passes to Williams. Now here's Reddish. Up top, Wiggins. He's guarded by Beasley. Back to Reddish. The kick out to Williams. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. 4th, Denver.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Beasley. And stolen by Williams. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Williams punches it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Here's Wiggins. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Reddish. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got Derek White, Green out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Hachimura outside. White against Lillard. It's deflected. Pass to Reddish. White against Lillard. Outside White. Green with a screen on Lillard. White for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Hachimura with a screen on Ayton. Here's Monk. Hachimura with the ball. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Reddish. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
He's off on the second. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Ayton, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
High post Towns. Good work there as it goes. He's got 7. The Nuggets lead by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Outside Monk. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beasley against Green. White with a screen on Beasley. Here's Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's a look at the schedule for Denver. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Friday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz.
And for their matchup with the Timberwolves, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Jordan's checked in for Denver. Here's Towns. Counted.
Hard to find fault with the D. Towns just beating them with better offense there.
Pass to Ayton. Now here's Jordan. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Draymond Green. And the Kings also making a change. Williamson's checked in.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Aiden. Hachimura with a rebound. Kings trail by 7. Lillard outside. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Hachimura. Here's Towns. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Jordan. Butler against Monk. Jordan, the pass to Aiden. Monk against Butler. Butler! So crafty around the rim.
Jimmy Butler is in the zone, and he keeps finding shots.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Pass to Williamson. Tipped away. Reddish with it. Towns covering. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Williamson against White. Williamson passes to Towns. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Williamson for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Aiden. Back to White. Reddish, a screen on Monk. White for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lillard finds Williamson. Zion! So hard to stop down low.
Well, Zion is no stranger to guys being around him. He's used to going through them, and he does it there.
Jordan with a screen on Monk. To the paint. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hachimura outside. Monk, a screen on Aiden. Pass to Monk. Here's Towns. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Williamson against Reddish. Now White. To the middle. Butler double teamed. Monk grabs the miss. Kings trail by 9. Lillard left side. Left block shot on the way, and that one's good. Lillard's got 6.
And you see how comfortable Lillard is once he gets inside. Very patient.
Pass to Ayton. Reddish with it. Butler on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Hachimura. Butler passes to Jordan. Fires the 3. The shot by Butler, no good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Williamson against Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
A different look for Denver. Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Wiggins comes in for Reddish. And it's Ball in for White. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Towns. Strus comes in for Hachimura. Hero, he's checked in for Monk. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Lillard. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Here's Hero. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. Williamson against Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets 3rd.
Well, last year these guys were coached to share the basketball. Keep making the extra pass until someone got a good look. They always talk about good to great. They're a prime example.
First free throw is good.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Jordan. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Kings trail by 10. Williamson looking around. Williamson powers down the jam.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Ball passes to Jordan. Here's Wiggins. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Wiggins got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Williamson outside. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Shot on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 11. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Hard not to be overzealous when you're defending Zion.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Hayes is checked in for Denver. Green comes in for Butler. Second free throw, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Green, the pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Kings. Williamson inside. Working on Green. Zion showing off his strength.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness too, so under the rim it's lights out.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hayes with a screen on Hero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal.
It's on Tyler Hero. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable. As steady as Wiggins is across the board, it's his free throw percentage over the years that hasn't reflected really how good a shooter he is.
Beasley's checked in for Sacramento. And Wiggins drops them both. Kings trail by 10. McConnell outside. Pass to Hero. From deep. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. Hero's got 7.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Wiggins outside for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
McConnell passes to Beasley. McConnell outside. Beasley with a screen on Ball. Beasley outside. Here's the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Ball passes to Wiggins. Ball, a screen on Hero. Pass to Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Now, Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
McConnell passes to Beasley. And here's Strus. Here's Şengün. Williams defending. Now here's Beasley from deep three-point land. Ball with the rebound.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Green finds Ball. Back to Green. Wiggins outside. Williams a screen on Hero. Here's Wiggins. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Now, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Şengün a screen on Wiggins. Hero for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's just the players. We're letting them get too much fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Sacramento Kings.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. Here's a quick question from Cammy Triple Threat. If you guys were having a cookout, who do you trust to run the grill?
It's gotta be me. You know I got those barbecue chicken alert skills. Plus I'll make burgers the size of Kenny's face.
Ooh, but you gotta put the seasoning on it, and I got the veggies. Maybe, Ernie, I could do it. I'm telling you, the seasoning is everything. I'd be good at all that food groups. I'm telling you.
Yeah, thanks, Jet. Manning the grill can't be any more chaotic than dealing with this place. But you know what? It's got to be the lovely Cheryl Ann running the grill.
Ooh.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
So it's Denver now. On the court for Sacramento. Malik Monk is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Williamson in at the 3 spot. Lillard outside. Williamson passes to Lillard. And he's going for the lob. Wow! Zion! Mercy!
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Pass to Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game. Towns with room to shoot. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. White on the wing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Free throw good, Lillard. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Aiden, no good. Kings trail by 10. Now here's Monk. Pass to Williamson. Back to Monk. Jacks up at 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Aiden. Butler on the wing. Defended by Lillard. 11 feet out. Butler, good. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
For 3, here's Lillard. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got rebound number 7 tonight.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
Free throw good. Green. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And both free throws good for Green.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
Williamson against Green. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Hachimura's checked in for Sacramento. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Green. Pass to Aiden. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Butler can't get it to go. Kings trail by 12. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Green. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Jordan with it. To the paint. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Jordan. Ayton's got 11.
Ayton very much used to the defense collapsing and having some bodies around him, but just brushes them off.
Williamson outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Pass to Jordan. Here's Ayton. Hey, expanding his range. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
Outside White. Reddish, a screen on Monk. Down low. Reddish misses. Kings trail by 17. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Şengün checked in for Towns. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Williamson. Hachimura left side. Monk for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
No good on the free throw. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Denver. And the Kings also making a change. Beasley's checked in. And he sinks the second. Kings trail by 16. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Monk passes to Hachimura. The three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
White for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. And he hits the first of 3. A different look for Denver. Hayes comes in for Ayton, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Draymond Green. And the Kings also making a change. Strus, he's checked in for Monk. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Kings trail by 19. Pass to Beasley. Outside Strus. Now Şengün. Covered by Jordan. White against Beasley. Clock at 4. Lillard outside. The three is up. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
Free throw good, Lillard.
For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
And Denver making a change here. Williams is checked in. And so he hits both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Denver leading by 19. Pass to Wiggins. Hayes with a screen on Strus. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Rui Hachimura, 2 shots.
Throw good, Hachimura.
Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes, that's huge for his development.
McConnell, he's checked in for Lillard. And both free throws good for Hachimura. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Wiggins. Hayes with a screen on Strus. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient. He found the open man.
Şengün a screen on Ball. Here's McConnell. 11 feet out and he hits it. McConnell's got his first basket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Hayes with a screen on Beasley. And finished off by Hayes.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Şengün. Strus with it. Hachimura outside. Back to Strus. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
Ball passes to Wiggins. Ball a screen on Strus. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Kings trail by 19. And here's McConnell. Here's Şengün. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter. Denver leading by 17. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I just talked with the Kings head athletic trainer. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
White with a screen on McConnell. Back to White. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. White's got 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Butler's checked in for Williams. Tyler Hero's checked in for Sacramento. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Hachimura finds Beasley. From outside the arc. And it's Hachimura missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that sends Derek White to the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura. In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line. The Nuggets making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Şengün checked in for Sacramento.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Hero for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Hero's got 10.
Now, you have to be mindful of Hero's range. He can absolutely burn you from outside.
Outside Butler. Pass to Hayes. Over Strus. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on Hero. Wiggins from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McConnell passes to Şengün. For 3. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Şengün. He's got 6.
Yeah, that's one of the things Beasley is known for. He's a catch-and-shoot guy.
Wiggins looking around. Here's Butler. Not enough on that one as it misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hero, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Butler against Beasley. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Denver. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. DeAndre Ayton is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Derek White. And it's Wiggins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Jordan. And here's Ayton. Now here's Wiggins. He's guarded by Hero. Green against Beasley. From 8 feet away. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Kings trail by 21. To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater. They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Both free throws good from Şengün. The Nuggets lead by 19. Out to the right wing. Ayton passes to White. Now Wiggins lets the 3 fly. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Şengün. Williamson inside. He's guarded by White. Basket's good.
And Zion really lighting it up in this one.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's White. That shot off. Good D by Şengün. Hero on the wing. Williamson outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside, Green. Pass to Ayton. Back to Green. Wiggins from long range. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Hero on the wing. Pounded by Wiggins. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to White. Fires for three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his third assist of the night.
That's his third triple of the night. His second since halftime.
Now here's Williamson. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
White against Lillard. Jordan with a screen on Lillard. Inside. The kick out to Wiggins. Puts up a three. And Hero grabs the board.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Lillard. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Making a change here. Monk's checked in.
King substitution. Number 3, Malik Monk.
Right side White. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his fourth assist in this one.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Williamson with a screen on White. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Shoots over White, and he drains the quick shot. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
The ability to stop there and pull up from any distance, that's why Lillard's defenders have sleepless nights.
Green, the pass to Aiden. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Monk. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Green. Well, Brendan, a players' league. You think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment, after all. So you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
And both free throws good for Green. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Lillard finds Şengün. Şengün, a screen on White. Back to Şengün. Over Jordan. Şengün, no good. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's Wiggins. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Monk passes to Lillard. Oh, Jordan with the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And so here's Sacramento. Clock at 6. Double team on Lillard. Hero outside. Shoots over Ayton.
Well, Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
White for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Hero for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Pass to Jordan. Şengün with a double team. Ayton, the open look. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Wiggins against Monk. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Şengün. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Outside White. Pass to Jordan. Outside Green. Ayton, the screen on Hero. To the middle. Ayton, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Kings. Hero, the pass to Lillard. It's Monk on the wing. Back to Lillard. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And showing why he's so respected around the league. Lillard lighting it up.
Wiggins passes to Green. Williamson against Ayton. Ayton with a screen. White for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williamson is doubled. Hero right side. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Now here's Ayton. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, do you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Kept alive.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. White against Lillard. Pass to Monk. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Monk against White. Wiggins outside. Ayton with it. Shoots over Hero. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Wiggins.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Lillard passes to Hero. Back to Lillard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Wiggins. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
To the paint. Here's Hero. That shot missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for DeAndre Ayton.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
White finds Green. Hero with it. Looking to get back on track, and he sinks the layup.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Now White. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
What a look for some of the Kings players as they entered their buildings tonight. Here at home, they like, and you've got it on 2K. Hey, Coach, it's NBA opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. White is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Green, and it's Ayton in at the power forward position. Butler against Hachimura. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
White finds Ayton. Denver passing it around. Butler sets a screen for Ayton. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. White, wide open. He fires. The three-pointer is right on target.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Lillard scanning the floor. And the shot goes in.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's sent back by Lillard. Hachimura the pass to Lillard. Now Şengün. Pass to Monk. And here is Şengün. His last outing, he had 18 points from 12 feet out. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside, Green. Here's Ayton. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Pass to Şengün. Lillard against White. Lillard up top. Shoots over White. And it's Lillard missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
The Kings trail by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Ayton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one.
Free throw no good for Ayton. Loads of expectations come with going number 1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
And it's Butler missing. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Here's Lillard. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Green. Outside Butler. Ayton with it. Green left side. Shoots over Lillard. The Nuggets with another miss. Monk against Green. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Butler from outside. Hachimura grabs the miss.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Pass to Towns. To the paint. Here's Lillard. So they take the lead. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside, Green. Shot to stop the run. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard outside. Towns sets the pick for Lillard. And he drops it in from the low post. Lillard's got 6.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
White. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Back to Lillard. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Şengün, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his team. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Zion Williamson's checked in for Şengün. Santi Aldama comes in for Hachimura. Heroes checked in for Malik Monk. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Damian Lillard. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
That free throw, no good.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
A different look for Denver. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hayes comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. He hits the second from the line. The Kings trailing. Down low. Here's McConnell. Reddish grabs the rebound. The Nuggets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11 to the inside. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Ball. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Pass to Hero. Three-pointer. Sacramento gets it back. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Tyler Hero.
The trend they've got to be pleased about is how many more assists he's been racking up. He's developed a pass-first mentality, and as well as he's been dishing it, that's a very good sign. All the guys around him are loving playing with him with the way things are going.
And Denver has possession. Hayes the pass to Ball. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Williamson finds Aldama. Outside, Hero. The kick out to Towns. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Hero. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Wiggins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer. He's doing a much better job with his shot quality and loves now to attack inside. And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Inside. Plays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And how about Hero's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's McConnell and Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Reddish kicks to Ball. Floats it up for Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
McConnell passes to Hero. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Williams sets a screen for Reddish to the middle. Williams can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Williamson, the pass to Hero. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Sacramento. Outside Williams. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Yeah, what a great target Zion makes for on the lob. Nobody's going to get to the ball except him.
Now, here's ball. Nothing on the board. Williams passes to Wiggins. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's Hero with the 3. The offensive rebound. There's Williamson with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Williamson's got 7.
Well, the 3 ball hasn't been a featured component of Zion's game, but with work, he can become capable of it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Hero with it. He's got 8. Lets it go with the 3. That shot off. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Williamson out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Monk in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And that one misses. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them. So much control from White in the mid-range.
Lillard, the pass to Monk. Now Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, Coach, thinking about Zion Williamson and his impact on the game, sometimes his playmaking can be overlooked a little bit.
Yeah, Kevin, this guy is really unselfish, and I think Zion actually relishes setting up teammates for shots more than he likes to score. He knows he's going to draw a lot of attention, and he creates shots for his team.
Just hearing you talk, I know you really like him, even personally, don't you? You love him as a player, but personally you like him.
Just a great person.
And Stan, while in New Orleans, you had a chance to coach Zion Williamson. Now, I've heard you talk about him before, but what's something special about Zion that maybe the average fan doesn't see?
Well, Kevin, that's a great question, because I think what happens a lot of times with Zion, his athleticism is so exceptional that it's hard not to watch and focus on that. But Zion is both very, very smart and a very unselfish player. Nothing makes him happier than an assist to a teammate.
Well, that's a terrific assessment. Here's Şengün. Great D that time from Jordan.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Ayton. Denver passing it around. 8 away. And it's Butler missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Monk's shot's good.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Butler gets a step. It's hauled in by the Kings. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Williamson. Now Şengün. Hachimura with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Hachimura hits them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Outside, White. Pass to Ayton. Butler against Hachimura. And here is Green. Over Monk. And Green with the basket on the assist by Butler. Green's got 5 now.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Lillard outside. Şengün with a screen on White. Lillard the pass to Şengün. They get it back. And Lillard gets to Şengün. 11 feet out and he hits it. And the Kings lead by 4.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
White the pass to Jordan. And here is Ayton, covered by Williamson. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Butler. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Williamson kicks to Lillard. Shoots over White, and Lillard gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, it is dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Third is Bogdan Bogdanović. Fourth, Damian Lillard.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Hachimura against Butler. Green inside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Draymond Green shooting just one.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
It's tipped. Here's Şengün. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You watch Şengün, he has all the moves on the interior.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
He hits both from the stripe.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Ayton a screen on Lillard. Here's White. And another miss by Denver. Sacramento leading by 5. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Butler against Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds as touched by Lillard. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Saturday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Zion Williamson. 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. Out that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jimmy Butler.
Well, if you're going to give Butler a look from the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Lillard, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on White.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Wiggins is checked in for Green. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Wiggins sets a screen for White. Jordan the pass to Ayton. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Lillard against White. Lillard left side. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Back to White. Monk against Wiggins. Ayton a screen on Monk. Wiggins, right side. He's off on that one. Kings leading now by 7. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Monk. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Pass to Şengün. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That's going to send Damian Lillard to the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Is checked in for the Kings.
Once again, for your 9-1-6 crew, Dixie.
Pass to Hayes. Outside, Ball. Reddish with the ball. Now here's Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Wiggins. Drains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 17.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Towns kicks to Hero. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Nuggets third.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Denver. Last time they met was in Denver.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
And that's outstanding defense and timing by Towns. Good to see him making an impact on this end.
Hero, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Wiggins passes the ball. Now here's Reddish. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Hero. Pass to Towns. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Hayes. Wiggins surveying the floor. Now Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
McConnell passes to Towns. 14 feet away. Rebound by Williams. Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Ball finds Williams. Down low. Here's Wiggins. It's tipped.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
Aldama can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 5. Wiggins drives in, and he lays it straight in. Wiggins has got 19 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Outside, Towns. Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Williams. Out to the right wing. Reddish. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Ball, a screen on Hero. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. Hero kicks to McConnell. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, that's one way to try to slow Cat down inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Ball against McConnell. Hayes with the screen for Ball. The three-pointer, no good.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Pass to Hero. Williams with the block. And they'll get another chance. Hachimura with a screen on Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Wiggins inside the line. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Kings lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. For the Wizards, they'll be up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. Tip-off will be 7 o'clock Eastern.
Two of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Nuggets.
If they want to get back in this game, they need to stop fouling. Fouls result in easy free throws.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so White will bring it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Green is out there with Ayton. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's White in at the 5. And that one's good by Butler.
And the release of Butler's jumper is so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
Back to Lillard. And he goes big at the dunk right over DeAndre Jordan.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Free throw, good Butler.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
And so Butler nails both of them. Sacramento leading by 6. Now Lillard. Inside, Towns, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. White looking around. Outside Butler. Shoots over Hachimura. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ayton a screen on Monk. In the paint, Butler.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
White against Lillard. Unloads. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Green. Covered by Lillard. Here's Butler. He can't get it to go. Monk with some nice defense. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Green finds 8. Denver passing it around. Pass to Green. That one falls. Green's got 10 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Over in the corner, Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Here's Hachimura. Towns sets the pick for Monk. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here's Butler. Towns with the steal. Monk outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Hachimura. Now Monk puts up a deep 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Damian Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. And he knocks down the first one.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Zion Williamson's checked in for Hachimura. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Pass to Şengün. Towns with it. They need this one, and Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Lillard finds Williamson. Towns for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Towns has got 10.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Fourth, the Nuggets.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
On defense, Sacramento. 3-point lead. Outside, White. Ayton, a screen. 6 to shoot. Butler goes in over Monk. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 12 points here in the second half.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
There's Williamson with the three. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
There's Lillard. That shot missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a one-point game. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. Ring shot on the way, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Ayton wide open. Off target with his three. Sacramento's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screening roll.
White against Lillard. Pass to Ayton. And here's White. Clock at 6. And stolen by Lillard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Sacramento. TJ McConnell comes in for Monk. Big group substitution here for Denver. Hayes, he's checked in for Jordan. Reddish comes in for Ayton. Wiggins is checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Ball subbed in for Derek White. So he gets them both.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
And stolen by Şengün. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Green, the pass to Reddish. And it's blocked by Şengün. And he's able to get it back. And the turnover again by Denver. The Kings making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Williams is checked in. Kings leading now by 5. Lillard outside. Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
Pass to Reddish. On the wing, Wiggins. Hayes with the screen for Wiggins. Williams dishes to Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here is Lillard. 19 points in the game. Over Reddish. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Ball. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Hayes. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And checking out the numbers here for McConnell, some last season stats for him. Put up about 10 points per game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Şengün's checked in for the Kings. Denver also making some changes. Jordan comes in for Williams. And Draymond Green's subbed in for Reddish.
Well, that's something that Zion continues to work on, and it will only help his game moving forward.
Jordan a screen on McConnell. Deep 2 from Ball. And he knocks down the jumper. Ball's got his first basket of the night. Sacramento leading by 4. Now, here's McConnell. No scoring in this one. Here's Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw.
Well, the bottom line is this. When Zion Williamson is healthy, he is very tough for defenses to handle. You have to be very clear on your plan or he'll destroy you.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Ayton's checked in. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside ball. From outside the arc, Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Williamson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Forcing his way to the free throw line. Zion is so tough to handle. So strong and athletic.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Good on the second free throw. Ball with it. Outside, Green. Lobs it up for Jordan. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Zion Williamson. He's coming off an excellent season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency. And more often than not, he got it in there.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
He shot 3 of 6 from the foul line.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Ayton. And there it is for him. 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Now Aldama. There's a screen by Aldama. Ayton against Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. There's McConnell. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 5. Green kicks the ball. Pass to Ayton. In the corner, it's Wiggins. To the paint. 7-foot shot. And it's Green. Missing. And for Sacramento, they're shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Green inside. Aldama's there. There's Ball with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Back to Hero. Puts up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Hero's got 13.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Ball slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, he'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen in to Michael Malone.
Stops and run. Stops and run. Sense of urgency, man. Come on. We got to get this win.
Trying to stoke the fire under his team, Mike Malone asking his guys to seize the moment.
And this is the time when the leaders on the court need to step up, take control, and make things happen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Hero. Towns is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's McConnell in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
The Nuggets trail by 9. White the pass to Jordan. And stolen by Şengün. McConnell scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hachimura's got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
White against McConnell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And the first one drops.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And both free throws good for White.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Towns sets the pick for McConnell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on White.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for 2, T.J. McConnell.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Inside, Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Good on the bucket. Towns has got 11 points here in just the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Jordan, the pass to Butler. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Here's McConnell. Here's Şengün. Pass to Hachimura. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Monk's checked in for Hero. And Damian Lillard subbed in for T.J. McConnell.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Here's Butler. Up and in on the layup. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
White against Lillard. Pass to Monk. Five on the clock. Drives to the hoop. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's White. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Derek White at the line for one.
And that one falls for White. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Şengün. Back to Lillard. Towns, a screen on White. A shot by Lillard, wide open. No good on the three. White inside, covered by Lillard. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from White.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Monk against Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Malik Monk, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
Outside, White. Jordan the screen. And it's White missing.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, Butler fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Lillard. Şengün with the screen for Lillard. And Şengün throws it down.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Ayton finds White. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Butler on the way. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Well, Butler is good at creating contact because he is so assertive offensively.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Butler nails both of them.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Now Monk pass to Towns. Rebound by the Nuggets. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ayton a screen. Back to White. Down low. Ayton kicks to Wiggins. Takes the 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
And is Towns missing?
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wiggins dishes to Ayton to tie it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 3rd assist on the night. Towns a screen on White. Here's Lillard. The baseline jumper goes down. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Ayton the pass to White. Here's Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, Butler's certainly not shy seeking out contact. He can live at the line.
Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so Lillard will bring it up with the Kings. Pass to Şengün. Here is Lillard. Pocket 6. And it's sent back by White. And here we go. It's Butler. Butler attacks in transition.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
White against Lillard. And stolen by Ayton. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here's the break. 1 for 3, and the three ball is good. Monk's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Hachimura. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Williamson is checked in for the Kings.
One shot.
The Kings trail by 3. Lillard outside. Williamson outside. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And so here's Sacramento. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Wiggins missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Here's Williamson, and the rejection by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
Count the basket and the foul. That one is on time.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Derek White at the line for 1.
The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Towns. Monk outside. Three-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Butler for 3. Şengün with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Denver grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Takes a step back. Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by White. Sacramento again missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Lillard against White. Will it go? And it's sent back by White. Monk against Butler. Wiggins outside. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. The kick outside to Butler. Clock is at 3. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Butler's got 35.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Andrew Wiggins.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
McConnell, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. 1:04 left to play here in the fourth. Towns for three. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Now here's Butler. Jordan with a screen on Monk. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Sacramento. The shot by Monk is no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Şengün kicks to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for the Nuggets, Derek White, 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
You know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Keep going. Come on, let's see those moves. No thanks.
Here's Towns. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both good from the line that time. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Shooting for Denver, Jimmy Butler at the line for 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. You were living at the line tonight. Is that the goal, or is it just getting downhill?
Just keep attacking, get to the line, and be the player that I am. You know, get everybody involved, guard a little bit, and just help us win.
Yeah, the spokes of the wheel were very tight tonight, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, we present the player of the game, Andrew Wiggins.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at Grant.
At 4, 6'10", number 3, AD.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with John Morant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Williams at the 3. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Then one on Castle. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Davis against Adebayo. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, Anthony Davis has a nice high-arching jump shot. I love seeing him shoot it from here. Hard for the defense to match up with him.
Richards passes to Adebayo. Stolen by McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Castle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, and with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And a miss there off the inbound. And here's Los Angeles. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnover.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
Got a piece of it. Now they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Castle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games. Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
McDaniels gets a wide open look, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Attacking right away. Dandy wasting no time there.
And one of the top 10 teams in our league in terms of points off turnovers. They recognize that the best time to attack is when the opponent is scattered all over the floor.
You talked about their steals, and defense really was a focus for them. They went out there with the goal of making things as uncomfortable as possible for their opponents. To the inside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Of course, Ja Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Drew Holiday's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to McDaniels. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Isaac against Davis. 4 on the shot clock. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Pass to Koulibaly. Outside, Davis. Pulls up. Off the left rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Morant. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Morant's got 8 points.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Davis finds Koulibaly. Davis sets a screen to the paint. And Davis throws it down.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Right side, Williams. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Morant. Here's Richards. Covered by Okongwu. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Now here's Davis. Now Koulibaly. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Isaac. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Isaac kicks to Morant. Stolen by McDaniels. It's rebounded by Memphis. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots from the high post. And he gets that one to go off the front eye. McDaniels got his second bucket.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Outside Williams. Now DiVincenzo. He's defended by Koulibaly. And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Sharps checked in for Okongwu, and it's Stewart in for Davis. And Memphis also making a switch. Fernando's checked in.
Outstanding footwork from Isaac on that play. Breaks up the defense and gets himself a good shot.
Sharp sets the pick for Holiday. McDaniels with the ball. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against two made shots. DiVincenzo passes to Morant. Here's Fernando. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Inside. Deflects the pass. Stewart finds McDaniel. Holiday against Morant. And the rejection by Morant.
Oh, bunny hops. Morant knows how to elevate and did there to get the block.
Pass to Fernando. Shot clock at 6. Oh, over Sharp. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now just a 1-point Laker lead. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Koulibaly, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Isaac kicks to Morant. Here's the break. Here's Koulibaly. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Isaac. The Grizzlies with another miss. Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Holiday gets the bucket. Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Morant against Holiday. Morant outside. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Holiday.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
That's good from Morant.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
And the Lakers with some changes. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Koulibaly. Memphis also making some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Here's Henderson to the inside. Morant against Holiday. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Morant missing.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Fox against Henderson. Pass to Caruso. They set the pick from downtown, nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fox from outside. The kick out to Holiday. Stewart with the screen on Morant. Again, Los Angeles.
Monster quarter for him. He's putting the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Morant against Holiday. Morant looking around. It's deflected, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 6. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. We've got Fox. Davis is out there with Prince. Then it's Castle. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Williams gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Henderson against Fox. It's rebounded by Memphis. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That team is a little road weary right now. That is the 6th consecutive game away from home. Davis against Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Castle. And stolen by Caruso. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
That free throw missing. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Memphis. Williams passes to Caruso. Here's Bassey, covered by Okongwu. Adebayo with a screen for Williams. Here's the floater. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Williams. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for Memphis. Here's Fox. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. And now a 4-point Laker lead. And Caruso's got the ball here for Memphis. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Coulibaly, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Caruso. He had 15 points last outing. Richards passes to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Davis. Pass to Okongwu. Prince with it. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 6. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Second chance shot. And finished off by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
DiVincenzo kicks to Williams. Caruso, the pass to Richards. And they call an illegal screen here. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Drew Holiday.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Los Angeles making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Davis down low, defended by Caruso. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Richards, covered by Okongwu. A shot by Williams, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to McDaniels. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Richards passes to Williams. Adebayo the screen. To end the cold streak. And again, Memphis no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Castle. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Williams. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Stewart's checked in.
Number 28, Isaiah Stewart.
Caruso, the pass to Richards. To the wing on the left. Releases. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's Stewart. Here's Castle. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Sharps checked in for the Lakers. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Nick Richards. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Williams. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Koulibaly. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Morant. He's checked in for Williams. That's good from Koulibaly. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Pass to Adebayo. Now Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Fernando's got his second basket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Castle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Koulibaly.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Caruso against Holiday. Pass to Castle. And And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for the Grizzlies. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 14. It's hauled in by Stewart. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Morant against Holiday. Sharp with a screen on Morant. Holiday, the pass to Sharp, and it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And Memphis turns it over again. And Memphis making a change here. Isaac's checked in.
Jonathan Isaac.
Lakers leading by 16. Here's Holiday. He's got 10. Pass to Stewart. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Stewart's got his first 2 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Isaac with a screen for Caruso. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Henderson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Castle. They get the rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Sharp sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Sharp. Tries again. Fernando pulls it in. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Out to Henderson. Pass to Fernando. Memphis moving that ball around. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside. That's how you create high percentage offense.
It's stolen. And here is Caruso. Morant outside. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes here for the Lakers. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Castle. Charles Massey, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Henderson. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide.
Back to Morant. To Bessie, and here's Morant, 6 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo, buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Fox. Stewart with the screen on Morant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To DiVincenzo. Here's Bassett, defended by Sharp. Going inside, DiVincenzo. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Fox. Prince against Caruso. Prince kicks to Fox. The tray. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. DiVincenzo passes to Caruso. Here's Morant. Got a hand on it. Here's Fernandez. Lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan?
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Lakers, you really get to see what they...
That'll do it for our show today.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Morant is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Both free throws good from Morant. Lakers leading by 13. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Castle. Okongwu with a screen on Morant. Drills the three-pointer. Castle's got 12 points in the game.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Now here's Williams. McDaniels defending. And here's Adebayo outside. And that one is off. Lakers shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. McDaniels against Williams. DiVincenzo passes to Richards. That one goes in. 6 points for him.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Outside, Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Morant kicks to Adebayo. Over Davis. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Pass to McDaniels. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Grizzlies 4th.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
There's a good screen. Down low, Richards. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
McDaniels against Williams. And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Pass to Castle. It's rebounded by Memphis. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft in 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Grizzlies trail by 11. To the paint. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Castle. Now, here's Okongwu. Defended by Richards. Adebayo against Okongwu. Nobody near Williams. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 11. Inside to end the drought. Now, here's Okongwu. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Castle's got 15.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Fox comes in for Castle. The Grizzlies also making a change. Isaac's checked in. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Morant outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Stewart checked in for Los Angeles. Charles Massey, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Davis surveying the floor. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Davis missing.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Out to Morant. And the lead is down inside single digits. Morant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Three-pointer, Fox. Los Angeles with another miss. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Morant.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc. Trying to score in chunks. I don't know if that's the recipe. You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
DiVincenzo passes to Isaac.
Gotta like the aggressiveness there inside from Isaac. Not afraid to mix it up and go into the defender.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for the Lakers. Holiday comes in for Coulibaly. Davis is checked in for Isaiah Stewart. Pass to Holiday. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
That's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Isaac a screen on Fox. The kick out to Williams. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from DiVincenzo.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Grizzlies with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Left side, Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. DiVincenzo against Fox. Isaac a screen on Fox. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bassey. And finally they hit one. Bassey's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And it's Davis with the jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Pass to Caruso. And here is Isaac. DiVincenzo with it. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 6 rebounds in the game. Caruso against Holiday. Pass to Sharp. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Anthony Davis third.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Bruno Fernando's checked in for Memphis. Up top, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Fox. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Holiday kicks to Fox. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 5-point Laker lead. Memphis has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the 3-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
3rd in fast break points. And they also showed up in terms of passing. 5th in assists. No doubt they relied on that motion offense. And their player movement was always consistent.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Pass to Williams. Floats it up for Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
Caruso against Howard. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Morant against Holiday. Morant passes to Bassey. Now here's DiVincenzo. Over Castle. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total.
It's time.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the Lakers with possession here. They led by as many as 18 points. McDaniels is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Castle. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant, the bounce pass. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now here's Prince. Here's Castle. That 3 off the mark. To the middle. Stolen by McDaniels. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. It's tipped. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Memphis trailing here. Pass to DiVincenzo. Morant with a wide open look. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Count it. And the Lakers lead by 4.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
DiVincenzo passes to Williams. Out to Morant. To the inside. And stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Coulibaly. Morant with the steal. Now here's Adebayo. Covered by Okongwu.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Here's Castle. Guarded by Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His 3rd personal foul.
First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's Davis missing. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. DiVincenzo kicks to Adebayo. To tie it up. And he lays it up and in. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Davis down low. Adebayo on him.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Over to the left wing. Richards passes to Adebayo. Morant left side to the paint. Here's Richards, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Taking 2 fouls.
That one is no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Grizzlies have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Castle.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Lakers trail. Outside, Davis. From the arc. Connects from three-point range.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Morant. Inside. The kick out to Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here's Davis for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting from Memphis, Zaire Williams at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Williams. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Castle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with his constant change of pace.
They're shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding the lead late. Tell you what, when you start locking it down at the line, usually good things tend to happen.
Here's Williams. And rebounded by McDaniels. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Screen by McDaniel. Over Williams. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a 5-point game. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
The 4th team foul.
Williams passes to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Lakers leading by 5. McDaniels kicks to Davis. Pass to Okongwu. Now Koulibaly. Here's Castle. And the Lakers with another miss. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Morant with it. Richards finds Morant. Rebounded by Castle. Richards passes to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Here's Morant. The teardrop falls in. Morant's got 32 points in the game.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for two, Castle.
That's good from Castle.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
No good on the second free throw.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a two-possession game.
Williams kicks to Adebayo. Down low. Here's Morant. And it goes down 2 points. Morant's got 34.
And the level of concentration. Morant looked under control despite being under heavy duress.
Inside. Here's McDaniels. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Fires the three. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Castle. And here is McDaniel to the inside. Outside Williams. The rebound by the Lakers. McDaniel's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Stolen by McDaniels. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and finished off by Davis.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Morant passes to Adebayo. Memphis moving it around. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Cans it from downtown.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Davis. Davis roaming the lane.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Adebayo. Back to Morant. Snatched away. Here's Castle. Pass to Okongwu. Now Koulibaly. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Castle. Shoots over Morant. Rebound by Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Teardrop shot, and it's Morant. That time on the assist by Williams. Morant's got 36.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Koulibaly softly drops in the floater. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Morant. Here's Castle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Morant.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. To the paint. DiVincenzo kicks to Morant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Castle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
The 11-footer, and it's Davis missing. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Koulibaly. And it's Morant missing. Morant with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Morant with it, picked up by Davis, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Yeah, tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 8. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Henderson passes to Williams. And here's Adebayo outside. Okongwu grabs the board. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Walker Kessler out there with Jackson. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. 5 on the clock. Kessler. And it's in. Off the glass.
Defensive pressure simply not enough to deter Kessler in that instance.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Vassell. Here's Jokic. He's covered by Kessler. And there's Jokic on the assist from Vassell.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Floats one. Blocked.
Phenomenal defense. The long arms of Vassell helping him come up with that block.
Pass to Halliburton. Barnes against Jackson. Down low. Here's Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside Bane. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. They get it back. Kessler, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to Vassell. Misses the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Ball. Pass to Kessler. Jokic grabs the board.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Barnes passes to Vassell. Here's Jokic. Halliburton outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space. A blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. We've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Walker Kessler.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Now here's Barnes. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Outside Bain. And here's Jackson. To the inside. Kessler passes to Ball. Back to Kessler. They still need this. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, Walker Kessler owns that part of the floor, going through defenders for the finish.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
And he makes a first. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Jackson outside. Markkanen against Bain. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Barnes.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Milwaukee leading by 4. And here's Vassell. No made baskets yet. Jokic with it. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ball. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Markkanen from long range. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Tyrese Halliburton on top. Nikola Jokic third.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Goes up off the inbound, and he dunks it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Halliburton, the pass to Markkanen. Back to Halliburton. Barnes with a screen on Bane. With the teardrop, it's tipped.
Smart defending. You're rarely going to catch Bane out of position.
There's Ball with a three. Fires in the triple.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Now here's Halliburton. His last outing, he had 24 points. Jokic against Kessler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Vassell. Stolen by Ball. Launches it. And the Suns get another 3.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Looking to win the run. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Markkanen's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Markkanen. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Milwaukee making some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Reeves is subbed in for Scotty Barnes. And a change for the Suns. Reed's checked in. Vassell outside. Outside Reeves. Just 2 to shoot. Markkanen for 3. Again, Markkanen missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. And the Bucks shooting just 38% so far in this one. And the basket by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Ball looks over the floor, and he lobs it up.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. The Bucks have got 6 of 14 in so far. On the wing, Reeves. Stolen by Ball. Out on his own on the break.
Well, the quick thinking of LaMelo, anticipating the play and coming up with the steal.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
On the court is your Bucks squad. It's time for T-shirt.
Washington's checked in for Markkanen. The Bucks trail. Here's Reeves. No points so far. Pass to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Shot is good by Reeves.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Quickly passes to Reed. Who poked away. Halliburton with the ball. Now quickly defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Diabate's checked in for the Suns. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so here's Phoenix, trailing by 2. Pass to Kuzma. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Quickly against Halliburton. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Suns have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Quickly passes to Trent. Beyond the arc. Vassell with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton finds Washington. Lopez against Reed. Lopez passes to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Over quickly. Halliburton misses.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Washington. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Halliburton against Quickly. Outside Reeves. From behind the arc. Vassell outside. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. And the Bucks lead by 2.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Quickly passes to Kuzma. Inside. Trent on the wing. Reed sets a screen. Quickly from outside. Counted from distance.
And Quickly with a big-time answer knocks down his own 3.
Reeves, the pass to Lopez. Knocks it loose. Trent from long range. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Lopez, the screen on Trent to the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Devin Vassell.
You have to be aware if you're a defender where Kyle Kuzma is. This guy is a scorer by nature.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is he's got size and versatility. He's a capable scorer, but he's also now willing to share the rock.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Halliburton is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Odor's the 7-footer from Finland, Lauri Markkanen. What makes him so tough to stop?
Well, the size you mentioned, 7 foot. The sweet shooting that he provides has got tremendous range and accuracy from three-point territory. Can put it on the deck, is willing to mix it up on the glass. There's a lot to like.
Jackson against Markkanen. LaMelo working inside.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, that's about perfect timing on the alley-oop finish. Scotty Barnes' teammates know he's a big-time vertical threat.
Ball outside. Launches a 3. Barnes with the rebound.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Jokic is checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. And the free throw, no good. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Milwaukee, Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Ball passes to Kessler. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And what a jam by Bane, using his hops to do some damage at the rim.
Barnes in the post, pounded by Ball. And Now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Fifth best, the Suns.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Reeves nails both of them. Suns trail by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Now you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
B.A., the length of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with one individual player.
Jokic, great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 4.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by Jokic.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Reeves, the pass to Barnes. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Suns trail by 4. Bain surveying the D. Pass to Ball. Kessler, a screen on Barnes. And there's the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Jokic. He's covered by Kessler. Fades and shoots. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Barnes. Now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead. Ball passes to Bain. To the left side wing. Barnes against Ball. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This is exactly what you hope to see from Jalen Smith. Use that length and physicality in the lane.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
That's good from Smith.
So far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
Smith hits them both.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Ball passes to Bain. Rejected by Barnes.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Now Kessler. Jackson outside. To stop the drought. Kessler passes to Jackson. Buries it down low.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Barnes against Ball. And here's Reeves outside. The Suns clear it. Kessler's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's tipped. Reeves against Bain. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Ball passes to Kessler. That one goes. Count it. Kessler's got 6.
We are talking 7 foot, 245 pounds. You better be able to finish it, Mr. Kessler.
Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Kessler. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Jackson outside. Back to Ball. Barnes with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 6. Outside Reeves. Pass to Markkanen. Misses from close range. And it's Bain with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bain's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, tremendous body control from Bain. The pull-up is an impossible shot to defend.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Changes here for the Bucks. Washington comes in for Smith, and it's Vassell in for Barnes. And here's Milwaukee now. Outside Reeves. Pass to Washington. Markkanen looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Lopez with it. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Bucks lead by 6. The Suns have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Now here's Kuzma. Let's go with a 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Vassell. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Suns trail by 6. Kuzma, the pass to Quickly. Back to Kuzma. It's blocked. And here's Vassell. Pass to Reeves. It's Lopez. High post. With the 7-footer. Misses the baby hook. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Kuzma. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
That free throw, no good. Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
Halliburton's checked in for Milwaukee. He hits the second from the line. Milwaukee leading by 5. Lopez, the screen. The open shot. Halliburton rebounded by Kuzma.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Lopez against Reed. Deflected! Kuzma with the ball. He has 6. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Back to Trent. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Reeves. Vassell outside. From downtown. The rebound by Jackson. Suns trail by 3. Here's Trent. Tipped. Washington against Trent. Halliburton outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Kuzma outside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And the Bucks making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And that one falls for Jackson.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Jokic is doubled. Halliburton for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 17.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Kuzma outside. Back to Quickly. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Halliburton finds Jokic. They set the pick. Washington passes to Reeves. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes. On
the wing Quickly. Defended by Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Quickly against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The three from Quickly. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Washington leading against the 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. And that game has not been very competitive early on. And returning now to that first half of our featured matchup, the strong play of Tyrese Halliburton has been a major contribution. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. We've got Walker Kessler, Jackson out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Outside Barnes. It's Markkanen on the wing. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Jackson. In transition, here come the Suns. Can't cash it in from close range.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Suns trail by 5. Outside Bane. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. 5th, Phoenix.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
About a minute played here in the second half. Jackson, pass to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Bane. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Jokic. Vassell, right side. Halliburton against Bane. Halliburton, the pass to Markkanen. From the arc. Barnes, and that's good. Barnes has got 9.
Oh, my goodness. What an answer from Scotty Barnes. Drills the comeback triple. Stop it.
Pass to Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Devin Vassell. And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
And he sinks the second.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Here's Jokic. The shot misses. Good D by Kessler. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Vassell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Halliburton. The three from Barnes. And it's Bain with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jokic finds Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Outside Bain. Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Inside. Here's Markkanen. What a finish! Right at the rim by Markkanen.
I love it when Markkanen decides to throw it down. Show some fire on that finish.
Ball passes to Jackson. Now Kessler. Pass to Bain for the tie. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Vassell, the rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kessler. Now Ball. He's guarded by Vassell. Kessler a screen. The Suns need to get off a shot. Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Kessler. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Ball. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
And it's tied up with that one.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. Halliburton on the wing. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ball outside. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. For the lead. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Barnes, it's good.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Kessler. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. For the Bucks. And a change for the Suns. Reed's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Kessler against Smith. Pass to Ball for the lead. Oh, Ball so dangerous from the perimeter.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Here's Lopez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Phoenix making some changes. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Kessler and quickly subbed in for Ball. And he's good on the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Kuzma with a screen on Halliburton. Kuzma, the pass to Bane. Back to Kuzma. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzma's got 9 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Reed. Back to Kuzma. Quickly up top. Back to Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Down low from the right block. Misses off the right iron. Bucks trail by 3. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
From deep, Bane. Smith with the rebound. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Smith outside. Halliburton up top, guarded by Quickly. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance in a three-point play. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Washington's checked in for the Bucks. Reeves comes in for Vassell. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Phoenix.
At the line for the Bucks, Tyrese Halliburton, shooting 1.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Jackson outside. Quickly outside. Reed to screen on Halliburton. Here's Quickly. And that one's on target from the wing. Quickly's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the Bucks miss again.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Bane. From behind the arc. Smith with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Washington outside. Halliburton up top. Lets it fly. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Reed passes to Quickly. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Reeves. Now Halliburton. Markkanen with a screen on Quickly. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
And here's Reed, covered by Smith. In transition, here come the Bucks.
It's not just the decision-making, it's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be, when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
Outside Bane. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Here's Bane. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
.151 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Quickly outside. Shot clock at 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen. Well, Emmanuel Quickley is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
Free throw drops for Quickley, and during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
So he gets them both.
One of the things I always like about Emmanuel Quickley, he's decisive with the basketball.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Washington outside. Pass to Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Bain. Now here's Jackson. Now Quickley, 4-3, and Reeves pulls it down. Washington outside. Halliburton against Quickley. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 25, and he gets the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Bain, the 3 ball. He drops it from range. Bain's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that was deep. But somehow Bain makes that shot look so easy.
Smith with a screen on Bain. Pass to Reeves. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Scotty Barnes, Austin Reeves out there with Halliburton. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vassell in at the 3. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. On the wing quickly. From outside, off the mark. And the Bucks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Boston Celtics. Then on Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And that game against Milwaukee, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
That one misses. Good on the second one.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Outside Reeves. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. The three from Barnes. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kessler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Bane. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Barnes. Pass to Halliburton. Vassell with it, pounded by Ball. Fires, high post. And the Bucks miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Jackson gets double-teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Kessler passes to Ball. Clock is at 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 11. And stolen by Jackson. Quickly with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Jackson outside. Pass to Kessler. Ball with it. Kessler a screen from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Basket counts. And the Suns lead by 6.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Jackson with a screen on Halliburton. The three from Bane. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Barnes to the paint. Outside Reeves. The three is up. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Ball passes to Kessler. Now Bane lets it go from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Reeves. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Vassell. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sun substitution. Number 25, Trey Murphy.
Phoenix leading by 7. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Jackson with a screen on Vassell. The three from Ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Pass to Bane. There's a screen. Pulls up on the wing. And that one is right through the heart. Bane's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Back to Reeves. Here's Jokic. He's covered by Kessler. Kicks it out to Barnes. On the wing, Vassell. Offline with a three.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Jokic. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Halliburton knocks down a corner three. Halliburton.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Vassell outside. Outside Reeves. Fires the 3. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Outside Bane. To the inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Drains the triple. And the Suns lead by 9.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
To the wing on the left. Jokic against Kessler with the runner. Jokic gets the bucket.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Back to Bane. Ball passes to Bane. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bucks trail by 7. Vassell outside. Ball with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Ball, a screen on Halliburton. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Vassell. Outside Barnes. That 3's off the mark.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Vassell against Ball. Kicks it out to Jackson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Barnes. Up top Vassell. Down low. From 6 feet away. Shots blocked. Looking to get it going. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Devin Vassell.
Shooting for Phoenix. Ray Murphy at the line for 2.
And he drops a first. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Reeves. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bucks trail by 12. Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Bane. Halliburton, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And Ball gets it to go.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
Halliburton outside. Now here's Vassell. Defense right on him to end the run. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Ray Murphy. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Devin Vassell. 1 shot.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Ball outside. Pass to Bane. Kessler a screen. Fires the 3. Bane, no good. Bucks trail by 11. Vassell passes to Halliburton. For 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Devin Vassell.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Milwaukee. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thank you for that. Marketed for three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Ball passes to Kessler. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Barnes. And there's Jackson on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 tonight. Halliburton against Bain. Halliburton misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
The 3 from Ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Halliburton. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Jackson. Here's Ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Devin Vassell.
Well, you know how problematic LaMelo is for defenders. Always so willing to draw some contact.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And that one falls for Ball. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Bucks trail by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for LaMelo Ball.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And he can't hit the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Jackson outside. Pass to Kessler. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. The rebound by Markkanen. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Bucks. Jokic passes to Washington. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jackson. Up top, Bane. Now Ball, defended by Halliburton. And Ball with a basket. The assist from Bane. Ball's got 32 points.
LaMelo Ball said, I see your triple and I raise you one of my own.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jaren, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaren. Congrats on your success.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
How can the Wizards not be confident when they look his good? Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA.
Coming up next, the Wizard. Greetings from 2K Sports. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Suggs is out there with Herb Jones. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Embiid in at the power forward position. James, that's good.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Adams with a screen on Collins to the paint. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Jones against James. Pass to Banchero. Back to James. Collins outside. Just 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
Here's Adams. And Gobert with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Hunter passes to Jones. Screen by Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of the attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now here's Collins. James with the ball. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Here's Gobert. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Here's Jones. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
And he makes the first. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Embiid with the power jam.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
And Carroll passes to James. Here's Gobert. Pass to Batase. The 3 from Banchero. Adams grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 4. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Collins outside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to James. They need this. Batase, the pass to Collins. Batase with a screen. Goes back up. And Banchero gets it to go.
Yeah, look at Banchero, reminding you he can shoot too.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Grady Dick.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Back to Jones. Embiid, a screen on Banchero to the middle. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Banchero outside. Back to James. Pass to Banchero. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Banchero's gotten his second bucket on the night. And Suggs has got the ball here for the 76ers. Jones finds Suggs. Now here's Embiid. Back to Suggs. And here's Hunter. Suggs outside. 5 on the clock. Embiid, a screen on Collins. The 3 from Suggs. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Wizards have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Banchero against Suggs. Banchero no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
That free throw good from James. That one misses.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Banchero. Last game with 30. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Banchero.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Banchero. Embiid misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Washington. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Sixers third.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Suggs against Collins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
A bigger guard, Suggs, fearless inside.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Suggs hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Banchero surveys. James outside. Picked by Vucevic. No good on the 3. The 76ers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Jones' shot is good.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Jones against James. Throws it up high. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Embiid. Give him 8. Back to Suggs. Hunter, the screen. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Banchero. Pass to James. Banchero with it. He's covered by Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Azubuike, he's checked in for Adams. Jackson Davis comes in for Joel Embiid. Avdia, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Nembhard in for Jones. Now here's Dick. Off with the layup. Nembhard outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Dick, the pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. To the inside. Outside Dick. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Vucevic. There's the block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Mitchell's checked in for the Sixers.
For the 76ers, number 45, Damian Mitchell.
The Sixers lead by 6. And here's Nembhard. Azubuike, the pass to Mitchell. Jackson Davis, a screen. A shot from the mid-range. Mitchell misses. Well, the Wizards shooting 41% from the field so far. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Nembhard. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When Johnson hits a 3 from that corner, it just seems to energize his entire team.
Mitchell, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Mitchell. The floater, and rejected. They get it back. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 5.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Dick gets the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now Jackson Davis. Still without a bucket. Here's Azubuike. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Pass to Vucevic. Toppin outside. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Avdia passes to Nembhard. Now Mitchell. Jackson Davis a screen. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Three-pointer Vucevic. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Azubuike. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Christie. 10 points in his last outing. Johnson inside, defended by Abdia. Johnson with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson Davis a screen. Johnson against Abdia. Shoots over Johnson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. From deep, Johnson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here's Banchero. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, down low. Now here's Toppin. 4-point game. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
James with a steal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Steven Adams checked in for Jackson Davis. So it's Philadelphia now. Suggs outside. Pass to Jones. Inside. Here's Embiid. Rebound Washington.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Now Collins. Back to Banchero. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Gobert's checked in for Washington.
At the line for Washington, Paolo Banchero, shooting 1.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Embiid finds Jones. Hunter with the ball. Embiid a screen on Johnson. Clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now James. Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Suggs. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Jones, the pass to Embiid. Oh, the process! Embiid flexing his muscles.
Once Embiid has the ball in that spot, it's lights out.
Collins outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James double teamed. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice speed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Embiid. And here's Adams. Check by James. Suggs outside. Embiid, a screen on Collins. The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by the Wizards. Johnson on the wing. Hunter covering. James outside. And Carroll passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got a 6th rebound on the night. Suggs against Collins. Jones, the pass to Suggs. Up top, Embiid. Outside Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Adams. And finally, they hit one. Adams has got his 2nd basket.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Outside Johnson. Collins against Embiid. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Gobert, no good. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Suggs. Embiid against Gobert. Adams with a screen on Gobert. Embiid from outside. Here's Adams. The 2nd effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
And Carroll with it. Hunter with the rebound. Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by Johnson.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Out to James. Connects from downtown. James has got 12.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Washington. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Suggs against Collins. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. Tries to break his ice. Good D by Gobert.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Embiid, following the score by Washington. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Now, here is James. His last outing, he had 24 points. Kicks it out to Collins. Collins a screen. Gobert passes to Banchero. It's James on the wing. Over Suggs. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Now here's Hunter. Adams a screen to halt the run. The shot. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
So for Washington, Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Bataze comes in for Johnson, and Christie subbed in for Banchero. Diliavius checked in for the Sixers. Hunter, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
James, that's good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Adams. Outside Hunter. Now Jones. Outside Hunter. Adams a screen. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Collins a screen. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Hunter. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. And James has got the ball here for Washington. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. He buries it from 3.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Avdia finds Hunter. Adams a screen. Beyond the arc. And DeAndre Hunter gets a 3. Hunter's got 12 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Collins for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Adams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Suggs, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Christie. He's scoreless. Back to Collins. Unloads. Hunter with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Suggs with the bucket. Give him 8.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Vucevic. Christie passes to James. Here's Christie. He's covered by Suggs. James inside, working on Jones. There's the strength of the King.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Suggs outside. Hunter up top. 12 points for him. Back to Suggs. Hunter passes to Avdia. Puts up a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Vucevic. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Avdia with it. Picked up by Collins. On the wing, Jones. Suggs, the pass to Avdia. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Hunter can't get it to go. Washington's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Here's Christie. Still no points. Pass to Batase. Collins against Avdia. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Jones finds Suggs. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the three-pointer goes.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
James against Jones. James with the ball. Launches it. That one is off. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops, and I think the kids just moving the ball, playing together. We've been doing that, and we got some hot guys, and we got to keep fitting them.
Ball movement is key, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey folks, first off, let's take, and guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better. And a look back now at the first half, as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And it's Washington with the ball. Goga Bitadze is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Banchero. And it's Collins in at small forward. That's the group for Washington right now. The Sixers lead by 4. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Bitadze. No points yet. Here's Gobert. 3 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Banchero no good. The 76ers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Hunter passes to Suggs. Pass to Adams. Down low.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid at the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Vitazze. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And that one's good. James.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Outside Hunter. Back to Jones. Hunter, a screen on Banchero. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Paolo with the attack.
Hard to defend Banchero this close to the rim. Even when you contest his shot, he can still finish.
Embiid passes to Hunter from deep. Washington with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Joel Embiid.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
So for Washington, Toppin comes in for Vitazze. And it's Dick in for John Collins. Now here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second is Rudy Gobert.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Banchero right side, 6 to shoot. Over Hunter. Banchero no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. And that time also a missed shot.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
James outside. Here's Gobert. Pass to Dick for the lead. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Hunter. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Washington. And Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen away. And now the Sixers on the break. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And Washington making a change here. Johnson's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Jackson Davis is checked in. And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead. Now
James. He's got 25. Washington again can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nembhard, the pass to Mitchell. Now Jackson Davis. Inside. Nembhard outside. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The Sixers with another miss. Washington trailing. James passes to Dick. Back to James. For the lead. The rebound by Nembhard. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Gobert against Mitchell. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James passes to Dick. And here's Toppin to the middle. Dick gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The 76ers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Gobert, and Christie subbed in for James. The 76ers also with a sub. Avdia, he's checked in for Hunter. Now here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Azubuike. Back to Jackson Davis. Now here's Mitchell. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Christie passes to Vucevic. Here's Dick.
76ers foul. Andrew Nembhard. First personal foul.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for Washington,
The first one falls. Wallace, he's checked in for Johnson. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Sixers lead by 3. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Wallace. Outside Dick. And it's Azubuike with the rebound. Azubuike's got his 4th rebound in this one. Avdia passes to Azubuike. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And he can't get the first one. James is checked in for Washington. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
At the line for the Wizards, Christie taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 3. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 5. Launches a 3. On target from range. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Azubuike. Now here's Mitchell. Check by James. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington. On the wing, Grady Dick, defended by Avdia. Left side Dick. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. And it's Azubuike with the rebound. Azubuike's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Nembhard outside. Azubuike's shot is good. Azubuike's got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Nembhard. Punching it inside. LeBron.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Avdia outside. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
James deciding where to go with it. Over Mitchell. The shot by James, no good. The Sixers lead by 4. Nembhard, the pass to Mitchell. For 3. And he can't get that one.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
James, outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and Washington making a change here. Collins checked in. Both free throws good from James. Here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jackson Davis. Suggs against Collins. Here's Jackson Davis. Philadelphia with another miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Dick.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Down low. Oh, deflected. James double teamed. 4 on the clock. Back to Toppin for the lead. Rebound by the 76ers. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Suggs uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 13 now.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
James outside. Double team on James. Toppin passes to Vucevic. Fast break, Philadelphia. Ball's going up the court. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Jones against James. Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Toppin outside. Takes the three. Jones grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Nembhard. The three from Suggs. It's rebounded by Washington. James has got 4 rebounds now. Dick with it. Back to James. Toppin finds Collins. Now here's Dick. Here's Vucevic. He's scoreless. James, that's good.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Suggs. Again, the Sixers score.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The third quarter comes to a close. Sixers ahead. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Jalen Suggs out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Adams in at the 5. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Suggs, the pass to Embiid. Back to Suggs. Then Carroll comes with a double team. Here's Adams. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Then Carroll finds James. Collins outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
They're one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
At the line for the Wizards, Collins, taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins. And both free throws good for Collins. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Suggs surveys the D. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
At the line for the 76ers, Jalen Suggs, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Suggs. Both shots good from the stripe. The Wizards trail by 3. James passes to Gobert. Pass to Ben Carroll. Back to Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Outside Jones. And here's Adams. Here's Embiid. Fires for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Here's Suggs. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Azubuike, he's checked in for Adams. That's good from Suggs. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Banchero against Hunter. Banchero outside. Let's go with a three. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Suggs with it. Picked up by Collins. Hunter passes to Embiid. Suggs outside. Shoots over Collins. The Sixers again can't hit. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Jones against James to the inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Jones. Pass to Hunter. From downtown. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Philadelphia making a change here. Adams has checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Banchero outside. Picked by Gobert. Banchero against Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the low block. Banchero no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Jones with the ball. Picked up by Collins. And it's blocked by Collins. Pass to Gobert. Natase down low, defended by Jones. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Gobert against Embiid. Adams, the pass to Suggs. Outside Hunter. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Back to James. Gobert with a screen on Jones. It's James on the wing. Defended by Jones. Double team on James. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Suggs against Collins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs because that's when you risk fouling him.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Suggs hits them both. Wizards trail by 5. Banchero outside. Pass to James. Back to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal.
That's on Steven Adams.
Yeah, some aggressive play from Banchero, putting the defender into a bad spot with that pump fake.
No good on that one.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Hunter. Back to Suggs. Screen by Embiid. Offensive rebound. Suggs outside. Tries again.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws. The Wizards trail by 6. And here's James. Count it, and the foul. Herb Jones picks one up.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Defensive foul. Herb Jones. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 1. LeBron James.
That free throw good from James. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Embiid. Here's Adams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
James finds Banchero. Hunter with a double. Now Gobert. Back to Banchero. Collins with a screen on Hunter. The 3 from Banchero. Rebound by Philadelphia. Hunter in the post. Working on Banchero. It's deflected. Collins right side. And Gobert flushes it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
James against Hunter. 3-pointer Embiid. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Collins outside. Collins with a screen on Jones. Here's Banchero. Back to Collins. Here's the teardrop. It's not going to go for him. Hunter with some nice D. Pass to Jones. And stolen by Banchero. Over to the left wing. Collins against Suggs. Gobert with it. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Jones feels it out. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Sturdy play by Suggs. He doesn't let the hit mess with his shot, and he's going to the line.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Jalen Suggs. 1 shot.
That's good from Suggs. The Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Batase. And Caro outside. James, a screen on Hunter to the paint. LeBron James with the flush.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screen rolls.
Suggs against Collins. The 15-footer. Suggs, no good. Washington has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. James against Embiid. Jones comes with a double team. 6 on the shot clock. James inside. Embiid covers. James strong inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Make some noise and let them hear it. Bert Johnson on t-shirt is looking for the craziest fans. Let's hear ya.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 1-point game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Collins. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for John Collins. And he drops the first. Suggs hits them both.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime, in constant attack mode.
Pass to Bataze. Back to James. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 43 points.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Now here's Suggs. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Wizards. Gobert's Washington trailing. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. Here they come with numbers in transition. And Suggs the bucket on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight. Jones against James. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Adams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Washington has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Vucevic, the pass to James. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Suggs outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Good from Suggs. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. James against Jones. James passes to Vucevic. They grab their own miss. And Caro no good. Hunter against Vucevic. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Hunter. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Hunter. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, in the past, you've certainly had your critics, and you have not run from them. What are you looking to prove out there?
Just being dominant, so I want every time people hear my name, I want them to know that I'm a dominant player.
Well, you do have the ability to dominate every single night. Good luck moving forward.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Rich.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little group. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. And as a coach, Stan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything, from the way we practice to the way we prepare for games to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Daniel Gafford is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Porter. And it's KD in at the 2.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And he knocks down the first one. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And so Tatum nails them both. Breaks since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now Tatum, following Durant's three-point attempt. Shot clock at 5. Count it.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. See if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And that one falls for Smart. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
He's off on the second.
Well, Smart is a relentless competitor whose impact always goes beyond the box score. The league could always use more players like him.
And he nails the third.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Duran. Celtics passing it around. Tatum, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, Gafford. Here's Bamba. He's covered by Maxey. Doubled by Maxey. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Durant, good. And it's all knotted up.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Tatum against KD. The three. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. To look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Here is Porter. Pass to KD. Rebounded by Covington.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Maxey finds Caldwell Pope. Maxey against Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Maxey, no good. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Heat. Shoots over Covington. And they recover it. Left side, Durant. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Smart. Over Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
Gafford sets the pick for Durant. A second chance effort, and it's Gafford laying it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now, here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. Covington wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Porter. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Well, this is why you got to be right up on Porter Jr. because he's a threat to score off the dribble.
Here's Tatum. Sweet little floater. 12 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Who wants to be there? Bring those moves.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Fifth on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Pass to Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Porter. Rebound, Boston.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Well, look, this is what Michael Porter Jr. is all about. He's out there to find shots at the arc.
Duren trying to break free. A nice shot by Tatum.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
It's stolen by Duren. Here's Maxey. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's the drive. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And that one's good. Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Tatum against Bamba. KD on the wing. Shoots over Covington, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Bamba.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Maxey looking it over. To the middle. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Duran with the screen on KD. Gafford with the steal. Outside, Smart. Pass to Bamba. Smart puts the pick in for Bamba. A three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum passes to Maxey. Back to Tatum. Covington against Bamba. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Smart.
And the athleticism of Covington is tough to contain, which is why the D overcommits like that.
For 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Covington. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jalen Duran. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tatum. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Maxey. And both free throws good for Covington.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Onside, Barrett. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Now here's Schroeder. Thompson outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Barrett. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Outside, Barrett. Pass to Wiseman. Now here's Kispert. Defended by Covington. And here's Wiseman. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Schroeder outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Schroeder kicks to Finney-Smith. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kispert finds Conley. Outside, Barrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
2 shots.
No good on that. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Boston. So he comes up empty, missing both. The shot by Turner, no good. Celtics leading by 4. On the wing, Miller. Defended by Kispert. Pass to Finney-Smith. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
And checking out the numbers for Brandon Miller. How he did last season. Last season put up about 17 points per, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. guys who bring effort, they can change the attitude of a team.
And that one falls for Barrett. And so Barrett nails both of them. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Steps back. Conley. The shot from the low post is good.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Thompson outside. Launches it. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Conley dishes to Barrett. With the drive. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Conley, the pass to Barrett. Out to Turner. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Pass to Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3. Wiseman with the rebound.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wiseman sets a screen for Conley. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Schroeder. Pass to Finney-Smith. And Wiseman sends it back. And he recovers it. That shot is off. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Conley out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Porter in at the small forward spot.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Tatum with the screen on Conley. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Love.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Conley kicks to Porter. Pass to Gafford. Back to Porter. Over Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards
also a key for their success.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Barrett the pass to Love. Maxey against Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gafford. It's blocked.
Well, I want to see more of this from Durant. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
Tatum passes to Durant. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here is Conley. Now here's Love. Defended by Durant. Love with the screen for Barrett. Back to Love. And the dunk by Love.
And the big man, Love, setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Robert Covington's checked in for Klay Thompson. Then for the Warriors, Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Durant comes in for R.J. Barrett. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Mike Conley. KD against Covington. Pass to Love. Now Durant. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And it's Kevin Love with the 3. Love's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Now Durant. He's guarded by Love. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duren had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duren knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duren is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
And both free throws good for Duren. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. KD looking around. Off target from three-point range. Austin's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Covington's shot is off. And it's Smart with the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Pass to Durant. A 3 ball. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. It'll be the 4th game in a 7-game road trip. Durant, that's tipped.
And a guy who blocks few shots, KCP stepping up and gets all of that.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Duren. Takes it out to Covington. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bamba dishes to KD. Kicks it out to Love. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Such a well-practiced shooter. Love knocks down that quick shot like it's a drill.
Celtics passing it around. Here's Maxey. Good on the shot. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far. That shot, no good. Good D by Covington.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Maxey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
He's off on the first. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Outside Tatum. Good, another from three.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. For three, Durant. Miller grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Smart. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Maxey. Pass to Tatum. Takes a three. Kept alive. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Durant finds Bamba. Here is Durant. He's got 11. Lets it go from deep. Miller grabs the miss.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Smart. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Now here's Valanciunas. And here's Tatum for 3. That one, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Maxey. Then for the Warriors, Wiseman's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Kispert. Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Turner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years. But when he put it all together, he became the total package.
The first one falls. And the Celtics making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Heat in Miami. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 11 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That's good from Durant. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Both shots good from the stripe. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Checking out some numbers for Barrett. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 20 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Turner for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
And that one falls for Turner.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Austin with the ball. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
2 minutes.
Miller outside. 1:52 left in the second quarter. And Miller throws it down hard.
And what an incredible talent Miller is. What a ferocious finish there.
Here's Wiseman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
That free throw good from Wiseman. And both free throws good for Wiseman. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 1. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Miller. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Barrett the pass to Conley. Outside for Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Smart's got 5.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Barrett against Thompson. That's tipped. Turner with the steal. To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. 4-on-3 break. Over Conley. That's short off the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Warriors. And that one falls for Barrett. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Schroeder. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Michael Conley picks one up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2, Dennis Schroeder.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors leading by 5.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
To the paint, 4 seconds left. Misses the layup. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if we can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second-chance opportunities there, Shaq.
And turning those opportunities into points that they need.
And a lot going on around the league as we speak. Let's take a look. The Milwaukee Bucks currently trailing the Nuggets out in Denver. They're down 3 in the third, still a close one.
Love the action in that one so far. Might be tight all the way until the end, Ernie.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So it's the Celtics now. They've got Jason Tatum. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Duran in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Smart passes to Bamba. Gafford with the ball. Outside, Porter. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now, and he makes that one. 8 points for Tyrese Maxey. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Porter. Outside, Smart. Here's KD. Durant connects inside.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Outside, Covington. And Tatum out top the key. Tries the spin move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
Celtics have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Considered one of the best players in the game right now, Tatum is hungry to win titles to add to his growing legacy.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Bamba wide open and he fires. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Bamba's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Here's Gafford, following the bucket by the Celtics. Durant for 3. Rebound, Boston. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum kicks to Maxey. Durant with a screen on Smart. Outside, Maxey. 5 on the clock, and there's the defensive 3-second call. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Robert Covington.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Tatum passes to Maxey. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
KD, so efficient in there.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Back to Maxey. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half, and looking confident.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Warriors making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Maxey against Smart. Porter kicks to Bamba. Shot clock at 6. Turner against Duren. And the basket is good. Turner's got 15.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Duren with the bounce pass. Pass to Maxey. Celtics passing it around. For 3, Covington. Warriors leading by 5. Smart kicks to Durant. Good D by Covington. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And here is Tatum. Pass to Duren. Here's Covington. In the corner, it's Duren. Tatum on the wing. Now Covington. Tatum on the wing. Shoots over Turner. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Tatum's got 27 points.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Bamba passes to Porter. Pass to Durant. Covington with the steal. Caldwell Pope against Porter. Caldwell Pope dishes to Tatum. 5 to shoot. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Porter outside. The shot will not fall.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Bamba. They double team KD. Porter kicks to Turner. The shot, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Covington in the corner. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Covington against Durant. Beyond the arc. Carries it from three-point range. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Next dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Next dancer. Let's see those dance moves. Oh, yeah.
So Boston ends up going with the new group. Then for the Warriors, Wiseman's checked in for Turner. R.J. Barrett comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mike Conley in for Smart. Now here's Thompson. He's got 14. Finney Smith passes to Thompson. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 4. Wiseman kicks to Barrett. Pass to Porter. Back to Barrett. Wiseman sets a screen for Barrett. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Shooter passes to Thompson. No good on the triple. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Outside Conley. Pass to Bamba. Over Thompson. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Conley. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
And Valanciunas kicks to Thompson. Schroeder with the ball. Covered by Conley. Looking to end the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Schroeder's got 5 now.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Bamba a screen on Miller. Here's Barrett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And have to admire how hard Barrett goes. This kind of assertiveness is what makes defenders feel uneasy.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Caldwell Pope, who's checked in for Boston. Smart's checked in for the Warriors. Second free throw, no good. Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin. And look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore. Well, showing off the athleticism at 6'10", Porter Jr. is a major problem inside.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Pass to Bamba. Now here's Porter. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Barrett setting a pick for Porter. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Schroeder finds Finney Smith. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And here's Wiseman, guarded by Valanciunas. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Maxey's checked in for Boston. The Warriors also with a sub. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Maxey. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And so he hits both. Durant's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 35, Kevin Durant.
A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Finney Smith finds Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
At the line for 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Outside for Smart. Porter in the corner. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Durant hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Maxey against Smart. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Thompson left side. Outside, Maxey. For the tie. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barrett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Finney-Smith. Still without a basket.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
For the screen on Caldwell Pope. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Smart against Maxey. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Michael Porter's out there with Bamba. And it's Durant. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. Now Tatum following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Back to Tatum. Pass to Thompson. The 19-foot shot. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 9 rebounds now tonight. KD finds Smart. KD draws the double. Bamba passes to Smart. Good D by Thompson.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Pass to Tatum. Fires away from way outside. A new 14 for Boston. Duran sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
Well, positioning and size win Duran the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
And here is Bamba. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Over Maxey. Nice shot by Smart. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Yeah, some offensive diversification for Smart there. Not his usual kind of shot.
Pass to Thompson for the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And if you thought the break could slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The 3 from KD. Durant comes back with a 3.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Maxey. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smart passes to KD. Over Maxey. KD can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's KD. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 3. To the paint. Stolen by Bamba. Fast break. Here we go. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant. At the line for 1.
Free throw no good for Durant.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Tatum no good. Warriors leading by 5. Left side, KD. Here's Smart. He takes it in. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Maxey. Duran sets the screen for Maxey. It's rebounded by Durant.
And they continue to control the glass.
Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Thompson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thompson's got 11 in the second half. Pass to Bamba. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jalen Duran.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Bamba is hard to cover. He's adept at getting these calls inside.
At the line for the Warriors, Mo Bamba. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bamba. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Bamba drops them both. Here's Maxey. Outside Tatum. And Tatum driving. Good on the 7-footer. 33 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Smart passes to KD. And the Warriors miss again. Celtics trail by 5. Caldwell-Pope with it. Now guarded by Porter. Tatum no good.
Well, he had a great first half from 3-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Lets it go. Rebound Boston. Up top, Covington. Covered by Bamba. Covington, the bounce pass. Here's Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll be playing the Pelicans in New Orleans. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the San Antonio Spurs.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
And he makes the first.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now, here's Maxey. Tatum looking around. With some arc. Maxey, no good. Warriors leading by 6. KD with it. Now Covington defending. Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 29 in the game.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Porter with a block. Caldwell Pope against KD. Back to Bamba. Out to KD. Bamba, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Bamba. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Now, here's Durant. Caldwell Pope outside. Sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Covington. After the missed 3 from KD. And the rejection by Gafford. Duran, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Durant kicks to Smart. Here's Bamba. On the 3 off target. Austin's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Duran. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Smart passes to Bamba. Outside Porter. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
And that one's good, Tatum.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Smart dishes to Durant. Pass to Bamba. Gafford kicks to Bamba. KD with it. Over Maxey. KD's shot is off. Covington against Porter. To the inside. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Right side, Smart. Bamba finds Porter. Golden State moving the ball around. Porter with the screen for Durant. And good! He nails it. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
At this point, you have to think Durant's going to go down as one of the all-time great offensive players. He is on a very short list.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line, Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Tatum nails them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Smart passes to KD. Rebounded by the Celtics. Covington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Maxey. Caldwell Pope on the wing. No good with the triple.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Pass to Durant. For the screen on Durant. Fires for 3. Rebound Boston.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Covington. Covered by Gannett. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And Covington sends it back. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Bamba with the block. KD against Covington. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 33 points.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Pass to Tatum. Over Durant. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Smart passes to Porter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shooting for Golden State, Mo Bamba. The line for 2.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
It's time for teachers.
27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The three from Tatum. Rebounded by Smart, and now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks. KD, a statement win. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together. And this was all I expected, man. I'm glad that, we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
We're looking forward to seeing you out there again, man. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.